31 Charlie 20 dispatch, assault.
20.
Charlie 31, Charlie 20 at Circle ER Mobile Home Park, 751 Avenue C, lot 47, 751 AVSD, lot number 47. The RP is going to be in a gold truck in a Roundup package lot, parking lot. She states the female attacked her and bit the tip of her finger off. She is female, 32, unknown clothing. She also threw a plastic bag of cat pee in her face. We'll be sending AMR to the Roundup.
What in the holy...
Copy. Charlie 31. 20 from Happy Jack, mile marker 5.
The RP is going to be in a gold truck in the Roundup.
Dispatch Charlie 46.
Parking lot. She states the female
Cancel 31, I'll go to that last primary.
Suspect is a white female, 32. She also threw a Charlie 46, I copy. Charlie 31, you're back in. Charlie 2, we'll be sending AMR to the Roundup.
Cancel the other being heard as well. Charlie 31. 20 from Happy Jack, mile marker 5. Dispatch Charlie 65. Clear me from this. Put it back on the stack and I'll be out at the Roundup.
What in the holy heck is going on?
Charlie 204.
Charlie 46, I copy. Charlie 31, you're back in. Charlie 204, bud.
Cancel the other being heard as well.
Copy.
Dispatch Charlie 65. Clear me from this. Put it back on the stack and I'll be out of the Roundup.
Copy, thanks.
Okay, we're on an interesting call. I guess cat pee's flying and somebody's finger's been bitten off and... Hey, what's up, everybody? So here's what's going on here. I'm staying well away so as not to... I guess this is the victim. I don't know. So I want to say hello, Seventh Sister Ella! L.W. McQuaid, the proud sponsor of our channel. Kiss Me a Cow, Melon Cutter, Star Voyager.
54 Paul 11 at Buffalo Wild Wings, 1740 Prairie Avenue, 1740 Prairie Avenue at Buffalo Wild Wings. There's some paperwork in dispatch reference an impaired male at that location with a 12-year-old male.
William, how you doing?
54. 11.
So, okay, we've got cat pee flying. We've got somebody's finger that's allegedly been bit off.
54 Paul 11 dispatch, welfare check.
54.
I don't... Oh my
Wild Wings,
gosh.
1740 Prairie Avenue, 1740 Prairie Avenue at Buffalo Wild Wings. There's some paperwork in dispatch reference an impaired male at that location with
Hey, Dennis.
Male.
Or Charlie 20, go ahead, so. 54.
Jeremy!
Charlie 204, you can disregard.
So yeah, I'm way far back so as not to... I guess these are the victims.
Brother with him. I'm concerned for their safety. He's been drinking and doing NR and has been verbally abusive. They left to go get dinner and currently at Buffalo Wings.
Charlie 204, you can disregard. Copy, thank you. Paul 54, Paul 11, CBD.
7th, thank you. Yes, I was kind of wondering the same thing.
CBD. you there? Yeah, I'm here. Did you copy what I was talking to him about on too? Yeah, I heard the back half of it, that a family member is concerned because dad took 12-year-old brother to Buffalo Wild Wings and has been drinking and doing NR, possibly been abusive to little brother, and she's concerned, and they're at Buffalo Wild Wings for dinner. Yeah, we can park there, but we don't have any suspect vehicle or even the victim's information. So we can go see if anything needs emergency.
So I'm guessing what they had to do.
Copy, sounds good.
What they did was held the cat over the bag and then squeezed the cat. Yes, maybe. It could happen. Oh, my Lord. So, guys, I'm not zooming in because just to protect the...
Engine 2, Engine 1, Engine 6, Ladder 1, and Battalion 1. We have a small outside fire that is threatening structures near 909 Broken Wheel Court. It's going to be behind that location. 909 Broken Wheel Court, between those trailers and I-80 there. RP is reporting there is a small campfire-sized fire. Looks like people who are cleaning up things back there are burning all the refuse, and RP thinks they could direct it in the structures nearby. Engine 2, Engine 1, Engine 6, Ladder 1, and Battalion 1. We have a small outside fire that is threatening structures near 909 Broken Wheel Court. It's going to be behind that location. 909 Broken Wheel Court, between those trailers and I-80 there. RP is reporting there is a small campfire-sized fire. Looks like people who are cleaning up things back there are burning all the refuse, and RP thinks they directed it.
Well, James, you're going to love this one. This call involves cat pee being hurled. And supposedly a bit off finger. Even though I don't see medical here. I don't know. This is another one of those calls that it's like only in Cheyenne. Hey Q, how you doing? No, it was a fight. Allegedly, it was an assault.
Dispatch call 54 now.
Thank you. Wait.
And the victim left where the assault took place and came up here. Betty Hill music. Oh, my God.
Dispatch call 54 now.
Thank you. Wait.
Hey, Floyd, how you doing? So, yeah, this is one of those calls that kind of make you go,
I'm just confirming there is no suspect vehicle description or description of the suspects.
That's affirmative.
Oh, there's a golf cart here.
Copy, thank you.
That's a golf cart.
Welcome.
Hey, Carrie, how you doing?
You know that?
Oh, finally.
911 dispatch.
Ambulance just got here.
There is not going to be any need to stage for this call. You said there's no stage for the call? That is affirm. Jake will go in.
And the fire truck's here.
It's 1909.
They've got the Rose Parade here. Watch out, guys. She may have had cat pee thrown on her. Hey, Brian, how you doing? See, what I want to know is how does she know it was cat pee? It could have just been like apple juice.
Dispatch call 11 a minute.
1910.
Yeah, Snarky was a girl fight. Supposedly one lady got her finger bit off and, or the tip of her finger was bit off and cat pee thrown on her. And again, the real story here is how the hell did they store up cat pee?
You're not seeing anything on arrival.
Yeah,
you did
Carrie.
come into the trailer park. All units continuing non-emergent this time. Commander will contact you.
Yeah, Carrie, we're at the roundup.
And 2 is on scene, establishing broken wheel command. We are not seeing anything on arrival. We did come into the trailer park. All units continuing non-emergent this time. Commander will contact you.
And I guess this happened.
No, you should be good and clear. I looked inside, and there's a lot of kids and a lot of families here, so I can't pinpoint everybody, so you're good and clear. Let me know if you need anything.
154.
Copy, will do.
CP.
Yeah, this incident happened in another place and they drove here.
Incoming units, this is broken wheel command. There's no problem here. This was a fire pit in the backyard. You can take it.
That's about pretty coming.
Yay! It's fire pit season, which means the fire department's going to be called out 20 million times on fire pits
All
and
units,
campfires.
this is Battalion 1 speaking for command. You can all cancel.
So, I've got a couple questions about this call.
All incoming units, this is broken wheel command. There's no problem here. This was a fire pit in the backyard.
This,
Yes, ma'am, 1913.
first off, how did they store up the cat pee? Second off, if the tip of my finger has been severed off, I would be driving to the hospital, not to a hotel. So, I mean, inquiring minds just kind of want to know about this sort of stuff.
Dispatch, Engine 1.
Engine 1.
Can you show us the service, please?
Sure. It's 1914.
Hey, Stan the man, how's it going? Snarky unknown. But they said that it was the tip of the finger was bitten off. Right, Q? This is Cheyenne. Ain't nothing going to make sense.
Possible disturbance.
Charlie 31.
Charlie 52, Charlie 31, at Cimarron Mobile Home Park, 300 East Prosser Road, lot number 37, 300 East Prosser, unit number 37. Been an open line with the male and female arguing on callback. The male was still arguing. We could not get any information from him. That's per phase 2 GPS.
Ella, possibly. Hey, Pathera.
You had a call for service on channel 1.
That's Charlotte 52. I'm sorry, I was on 2.
That's okay. I'm sending you with 31 to Cimarron Village, 300 East Prosser, lot number 37. 911 open line with a male and a female arguing.
Copy, in route.
Hey, JR.
Dispatch Charlie 35. I'll be in route as well.
So, Pathera, here's another one of those interesting calls that kind of make you go, You know, one of those only in Cheyenne calls? A lady got assaulted with cat pee.
Del range.
And then had her...
Don't start floating that way then.
Then had one of her fingertips bitten off by a person she was in an altercation with.
Why? Coming from a disconnected cell phone.
Hey, Melanie.
All in for both.
1916.
Yeah. This is crazy stuff here. You can't make this sort of stuff up. You just cannot make this sort of stuff up, y'all. We all call that job security.
Holding also at Circle ER Mobile Home Park, lot 44, unknown if this is related to your current. Call holding 1918.
Dispatch 204, that should be related.
Copy. This RP is apparently en route to the hospital and is concerned that the other party will also be at the hospital.
Oh my God!
Lot 44, unknown if this is related to your current. Call holding 1918.
Dispatch 204, that should be related.
Copy. This RP is apparently en route to the hospital and is concerned... Copy. They are linked and I will show you en route.
Dispatch Charlie 35, we're almost to the hospital. We'll be around there also.
Copy.
Oh, holy cow, folks.
Copy.
For those that don't know, Cheyenne's only got one hospital.
I'll be en route to the hospital to contact that RP.
We've only got one hospital, so it sounds Like the person that they got into the altercation with is now on the way to the hospital as well. And they're concerned about this person. They're concerned about this person being at the hospital.
Cab Central.
Well, I guess this other person could drive all the way down to Fort Collins if they're in fear that I don't want to be in the same hospital as them. Well, that kind of makes it easy for law enforcement.
POV status 1. Cab Central.
At least they'll both be in the same place. They can just go from room to room to interview them.
Charlie 52, Charlie 31.
Oh, Lord. Kiss me a cow, I can't film at the hospital. There is such thing as HIPAA laws.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming from Del Range area for Prosser. I think Sarge is about to show up on that call.
Oh, Lord. So, hey, how's everybody going tonight? Happy Friday. Haven't really been able to say hello to everybody. We had...
Go ahead, sir.
We had a altercation, a drive-by cat peeing or something. A cat pee water balloon. I don't know. It's just one of those calls that it's just like, what?
Are you on the way to the hospital? I believe 35 said he was almost out of the hospital.
What's that? There's hippos at the hospital?
Probably heading towards Circle Home just to make sure they're...
If there's hippos at the hospital, that's all I wanted for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is a hippopotamus. Only a hippopotamus will do.
Yeah, lady name. Got some... And this is...
Hey, Joni.
Also on the way to the hospital. Felicia, do you know what she's driving? I have no idea what she's driving. I'm assuming she's got some facial injuries because they got in a pretty good scuffle, I think. Alright, we'll go ahead and start looking. 46, 65, you still here? Yep, still here. Okay, when you get to that house, can you see if you can contact anybody there just as witnesses and get a statement? And then maybe take some photos of the house, like out front. See if there's any like rocks or anything disturbed or blood on the ground or whatever.
Alrighty.
Yeah, maybe from unit 44, I was able to tell from the photo that the son took.
So it sounds like it was a pretty good fight.
One more day.
All 1336 at 12 Boyle, 1 Avenue, 1212 West 2 Avenue. Your patient was released from CRMC yesterday after expressing 195 brown hair. There's a name in the call. The RP would like.
Night Rider.
More day.
All 56. Facing clickers.
You had a boga. Hey, Bruce. Oh my gosh. We can drive by the
Avenue.
hospital.
Be advised, the subject is prior law enforcement.
Ooh.
Patrol.
1924.
I'm not sure if that's related to the
PD units are out to West 2nd Avenue. Be advised, the subject is prior law enforcement.
Oh, never mind.
Patrol.
Guys, prayers up.
1924.
It sounds like they have a person that may want to unalive themselves, and it sounds like the person is prior law enforcement. Prayers up, guys.
Apartment 104, 1960 Pershing Point Drive, Building 6, Apartment 104, for a 40-year-old female who has a fever and is altered. AMAR's status is now at 0 at 1926. Agent 4, MS-159, we have a medical emergency at 1960 Pershing Point Drive, Apartment 6, Apartment 104, 1960
I'm gonna go see if our visitors are still here in Wyoming.
40-year-old female who has a fever and is altered. AMAR's status is now at 0 at 1926.
Working better, sir.
Well, Joni, you know they just released some brand new Star Wars, a brand new Star Wars set. I actually saw boxes of those the other day.
Where were you trying to get 55? Yeah, we have the other half here in the waiting room of the ER. Oh, damn, almost there. It'll be on a 0 feet.
Copy.
Try 52, Charlie 204 SO. Hey, how much longer you got? 30 minutes on South Greeley and Fox Farm. We have a very intoxicated male that we need to deal with.
And
Okay.
they are still here.
52, Charlie 204 SO. 204-31, you want me to go there?
So our visitors are still here.
Handle what you need to over there and let 52 continue.
We'll swing by, give you a quick glimpse of the aircraft. Oh, Joni, I was going to ask you, When I go to that card show here in a couple weeks, is there anything special you want me to look for you? Actually, and including Star Wars cards. Email me with kind of a list of what you're looking for. And I will see if I can find it at that card show. It's a relatively large card show. So there's going to be about 250 vendors there. Hey, Music, how you doing? Alf, how you doing? Yeah, Music, I collect cards. As a matter of fact, just yesterday I just sold my 57 Ted Williams, my 53 Mantle, and a Michael Jordan baseball rookie card. That is basketball. But yeah, I do sports cards. Currently I'm collecting the 1948 Bowman baseball set. And I've got most of the biggies already. So I've got the oh my gosh. I've got the Yogi Berra rookie. Got the Eno Slaughter rookie. Oh my gosh, who else is coming out of that set? My mind's failing me. But yeah, I got most of the big cards of that set so far. Oh, what am I doing? That Yogi Berra rookie card, you know, I take it out at times and just stare at it going, holy crap, there's history. That thing is straight history. Yeah, I've got a bunch of new cards, but mostly I'm a vintage person. I like the older stuff. And I've got a bunch of cards that I'm trying to sell. I've got some Otanis. I've got some Skeens. In football, I got a bunch of Bo Nix. I've got a Bo Nix autographed jersey that I'm trying to sell. So, but yeah, Joni, if there's anything that in particular you're looking for, please send me a list. Email me a list. And I will keep an eye out for it at the card show.
Is that 160?
Hey, MJ.
Available. Stand by for call. Sport 1, MS-160, non-emergent medical, Whispering Chase, 4350, East Lincoln Way, number 110, 4350, East Lincoln Way, room 110. 67-year-old male fell, needs help up, no injuries at this time. Hurricane Mark system status is 0, 1934.
4350, East Lincoln Way, room 110. 67-year-old male fell, needs help up, no injuries at this time. Hurricane system status is 0.
Oh, you got a bunch of stuff from the 1800s from Wyoming. I've seen at auctions a bunch of stuff. A bunch of old Wyoming heritage stuff and stuff from way back at Frontier days. That stuff sells. So I have no interest in it, but unless it's sports related.
Dispatch 158. Available original. Believe will be closer. I was bringing Chase Paul. We'll take it. Express back to South 1. Everything summit. Available original. Believe will be closer. I was bringing Chase Paul. We'll take it.
603 back in status 1. Everything summit.
See, and inquiring minds also want to know about how this lady lost her fingertip. Why was her finger in this other person's mouth in the first place? And did she lose her finger before the cat pee was thrown or after? Because that'd be kind of gross. Biting the tip of somebody's finger off that's covered in cat pee. That's just ew. I know, inquiring minds. Well, music, you should look us up on Whatnot. If you're looking for cards and stuff, look us up on Whatnot. I go by World Series Sports on Whatnot.
Call 54 dispatch, verbal disturbance. Call for you.
Call 54.
Hey, right along game. What's up, Wyo?
The RP fence and the neighbors being aggressive and rude. The RP is at 922 Randall.
What's up, guys?
Subject is a white female, 35 t-shirt.
Tell Bobby I said yo.
There's a name in the call. Call 48.
At 918 West 31st Street.
54.
West 31 Street. That is the subject location. The neighbor's dogs are digging holes under the RP fence.
Call 56. I see that you're in and out. Can I cancel call 54?
The RP is at 922.
You can, and you can also cancel call 48.
Hey, guys. We're being raided by Right On Gang. Bobby is an awesome
Call 54
person.
back in, thank you.
Great.
Call 56. I see that you're in and out. Can I cancel
Oh,
call
he's
54?
coming up Raton.
And you can also cancel call 48. Call 14 is about to clear. Copy. Call 48, call 54. You're both back in. Back in, thank you.
Call 54 back in, thank you.
93.
Fast, call 14.
What's happening, everybody?
You come in route, call 56.
Thank you guys for the raid from Ride Along Gang. Love Bobby. He is such a good guy.
1939.
1214.
Hey, Mac.
1214.
You show me around 1256.
Yeah, guys, make sure to hit that thumbs up button if you could, please.
1256 miles. 1939.
Charlie 65, Charlie 46. Can you also?
Oh, Bobby ended. Well, maybe Bobby will show up here. Hey, howdy doody, how you doing?
185, Texas passenger on a gray Honda Accord. Charlie 65, Charlie 46. Can you also?
There he is. Weird, Bobby. How you doing, sir? I heard you're not feeling too well.
Have the Randall address first.
Copy. Okay, ma'am. Charlie 65, Charlie 46. You want to sell?
Bobby, someday you'll get back up into Wyoming again.
Cheyenne 107 traffic stop.
107.
369 and a half, I-80 eastbound, NVR on a car hauler trailer in combination with a dually pickup.
Bobby, I think your company is purposely not routing you into Cheyenne because they know you'll go out with some crazy dude and drive around town and scanner chase.
369 and a half, I-80 eastbound, NVR on a car hauler trailer in combination with a dually pickup.
Oh, you got a stone, man. Oh, God, those are painful. Hey, Ding, what's up? Hey, Screech, how you doing? Okay, 172 of you in here with only 90 thumbs up. What's up with that? I know you guys can do better than that.
48, 168 dispatch traffic complaint.
Dennis, for 9 months, holy
Center Avenue
cow.
and West 5th Street, Center Avenue and West 5th Street. There's some four-wheelers speeding going eastbound. There's four-wheelers.
Wampus, how you doing?
On 5th. Traffic complaint. 168, reckon.
1240, 1258, Center Avenue and West 5th Street, Center Avenue and West 5th Street. There's some four-wheelers speeding going eastbound. There's four-wheelers last seen on 5th. 1268, reckon.
Hugh, holy cow. 22 months as a vigilante. That's our top tier. Holy cow, Hugh. 22 months. Wow. Music, you have a great evening. You sleep well. Hey, Katie. I think Hugh's been a member of this channel since before it was a channel. Alexis! Hey, MJ. Oh, you haven't missed much, MJ. Just two women got into a fight, and somebody threw cat pee on the other, and then bit off the person's tip of their finger. You didn't miss much. Oh, and then they both went to the hospital at the same time, and one was worried that the other was going to be at the hospital. Yeah. Hey, Caitlin, how you doing?
1 Alpha, 1 Bravo.
I tell you what, guys, this stuff only happens in Cheyenne.
I've made entry through the back window. Let me get her past the door, and I will come get you. Copy.
Stan the man as a front seater for 15 months. Holy cow. Oh, my gosh.
I've made entry through the back window.
Thank you, Stan.
And I will come get you. Copy.
So you know the night is going well when you hear that somebody threw cat pee on the other person. That was our first call of the night right as we came on air. Casey, how you doing? Cal, how you doing? Up, Tiny Piggy for $5. Holy cow, Tiny Piggy, thank you so much. Tiny Piggy's in the Lurkers Lounge. Tiny Piggy's like, I heard cat pee being thrown. I am staying out of this. I am going to sit back here with the snacks in the Lurkers Lounge. MJ, we're wondering the same thing. Edward, how you doing? Holy cow. All sorts of new people here. Well, let's go for a ride. Hey guys, if you could please hit that thumbs up button.
I'm 10-4. This will be a CDSA inspection. We'll be moving to the 80 port of entry.
And we do want to welcome everybody to Cheyenne, Wyoming. We do scanner chasing, storm chasing, miscellaneous news in and around Cheyenne. We sure do.
790 eastbound 135755. Tom over Edward. Illinois trailer. Call trailer being pulled by a pickup.
We do sure thank you guys for showing up. And I hope we can earn y'all subscription. Westfester, we don't know. And to tell you the truth, I don't think I really want to know. And it's like, were they really saving it up for this special occasion? I mean, I know I don't sit there and stockpile cat pee. I guess that might be as effective as pepper spray, maybe? I don't know.
Traffic constable. Mr. Buckles is in the house.
Is it Mike still?
Here's the day just switched.
You know,
That is awesome. I'll get you ready, Memphis. Updated, and your radio is loud and clear. Nice and clear.
and, you know, only on fubarOnPatrol are you going to hear about stuff like this. Wherever weirdness happens, fubarOnPatrol is there. Oh my gosh! Hey, we've heard over the scanner about fights over a dead cow. We've heard some real weird stuff come over the scanner. I mean, our hats off to our dispatchers, seriously, to be able to keep a straight face when dispatching this kind of stuff out. So yeah, our first call was a catastrophe. I know, dad jokes. I so do love dad jokes. Hey, wondering how you doing?
Joe for us, though.
Hey, Rick, how you doing? Big Tech, what's up?
65 and SO. I just want to see if you guys needed help with anything else, or you guys got enough people.
No, we got enough people. We're trying to wrap this up now.
Dispatch, plus 60 trouble.
Somebody got into a fight and had cat pee dumped on them.
5th Street, Evans, NVR, and a white Honda.
Oh, and they're missing the tip of their finger as well.
5th Street, Evans, NVR, and a white Honda.
MJ, actually, both the subjects are at the hospital right now. I can't exactly take this in and film what's going on in the hospital. Although I would love to be a fly on the wall. Well, she called me a so-and-so, so I threw cat pee on her. And then she hit me, so I bit her finger off. Cat pee. It's the new pepper spray. Oh, Lord. Tonight's special sponsor is brought to you by cat pee. Yes! Bag of cat pee. Carry it around. As good as pepper spray. If you get attacked, all you have to do is smash the bag on the person's head. Yes, cat pee. Oh, Lord. Wasn't that on a South Park episode? Where they had the cats pee on them or something like that? Oh my God. I tell you what, I'm losing it.
Yes, email out of Wyoming, last name Torres, Tom, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Sam, first name Jennifer, John, Edward, Nora, Ida, Frank, Edward, Robert, date of birth 1972, 0113. Copy, coming.
Hey, Sharon, how you doing? See, I mean, this is what you guys tune in for, is these weird calls that we get. You never know when they're gonna just kind of come out of nowhere.
Oh, for you. She is clear NCIC mobile. She has a valid cholesterol, one prior corrective lens restrictions.
Holy cow, Westfester just gave away 5 memberships.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Westfester. Sure do appreciate it. And hey, congratulations to all of our new subscribers. All of our new members.
Ladder 1, MS-160, medical emergency at 801 McGovern Avenue, 801 McGovern Avenue. 86-year-old male altered, has some immobility. Break AMR system status 0 at 8 o'clock. Ladder 1, MS-160, medical emergency at 801 McGovern Avenue, 801 McGovern Avenue. 86-year-old male altered, has some immobility. We're just clearing this call, we can take that to the ladder.
Copy. Ladder 1, can I show you back in service?
Copy. 2000.
Carrie, it was raining early. It rained a little bit earlier and then stopped.
Copy. Ladder 1, can I show you back in service? Back in service?
Dispatch fire one. We're okay, go ahead.
Copy. Are you continuing or are you going to return back to service?
Okay, I've got to ask the deputies a question.
Ladder 1 is returning back in service.
I've got to, because inquiring minds
Thank you.
want to know.
2002.
Guys, give me 1 second.
Ladder 1 is returning back in service.
Thank you. 2002.
We have a question for you guys. We have a question for you guys. My subscribers. Okay, this last call that was over here at the roundup, how does one collect cat pee? I mean, it's going to take a while to fill a baggie of it. And why would you collect it? Do you have a mission for it later on?
We'll clear out a patient refusal. We're getting close to that call, then 60, we'll take it. 60, sure, back
Some of the calls you guys get on, man, I feel bad for you. He's over here dying. He's like, okay. Have a good night, guys. Be safe. The deputies were over there dying.
Copy, thanks, get about it.
So the deputy said they have no idea on how the person collected cat pee. I'm sorry, we got to keep our law enforcement guys laughing. They do so much. You got to joke every so often.
Evans and 19th 2 County passenger 3896 on a black Dodge.
2004.
Evans and 19th 2 County passenger 3896 on a black Dodge.
2004. 1252.
We get another unit routine to help us clear this house.
We bring 1254 dispatch backup.
Just when I thought this channel could not reach a new low, we have a cat pee call.
We bring 1254 dispatch backup.
Caller, it looks like you're going to be closer. Can I show you?
Yes, ma'am.
Bring Paul 11, you're back in. Call back.
1254 copy. Thank you, Paul 11.
2006.
Paul 11, looks like you're going to be closer. Can I show you about 454?
Dispatch Paul 35-1 in deal by name and date of birth.
Call back for you, back in.
Go ahead.
Last name, Sam Paul Rodham, Robert Adam King Edward Robert. First name King Adam David Edward North Charles Edward. Middle initial E is an Edward. Date of birth 10/25/2008 on a white male.
Bye-bye.
So now that we have driven all around town, come on, scanner, give us something.
Ladder 1 MS160, medical emergency at 2500 Wynwood Drive, 304A, 2500 Wynwood Drive, apartment 304A is an Adam for a 79-year-old female, back and abdo pain, brachial system status is 0, 2007.
So we've already had our first
A valid class Beta to Charles with restrictions of corrective lenses and between 5 a.m. to 11 p.m. and one non-family passenger under 18. Expires November of 2025.
So we've had our first.
Can you run a Wyoming registration for me?
Go ahead.
2 County Passenger 23896.
So we've had our first fire call of the year.
I'm clear on a black 2020 Dodge SUV to Apollo Belknap out of Cheyenne that expires August of this year.
Thank you.
A person having a fire pit in their backyard. So we will be getting more calls like that as the season progresses. My fence is on fire. No, it's somebody with a grill. Oh! And guess who I saw out today? Our barbecue guy. I saw him earlier today. He had his
Young Paul 95862 California truck on that truck trailer coming.
He had his smoker fired up, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah!" So he's getting ready to fire up for the season.
Over here.
What?
42. Hold my board.
42, Paul 54 at 1505 South Trailway Road, 1505 South Trailway Road, residential burglar alarm from the living room motion.
42. All 54.
2010.
All 42, all 54 at 1505 South Trailway Road, 1505 South Trailway Road, residential burglar alarm from the living room motion.
42. All 54.
2010.
But we do get multiple fire calls
This
like
is
that all
35.
the time.
35.
I'm clear of that stop. No report. I'll be ending. 1249 will be ending and we'll grab a letter.
Happy, you have a good night.
What does it do? I can cancel.
And also,
That was it.
only in Cheyenne will you find an Englishman that happens to be a sheriff's deputy
Ladder 1.
and wears a cowboy hat.
Cancel your discretion.
I can cancel.
We love that guy.
Happy we're available.
He is awesome.
It's 2012.
I guess he was an officer in England, moved to Wyoming, and said, I'm going to be a deputy in Wyoming.
Happy we're available. It's 2012.
Unfortunately, he transferred from
Dispatch on
the,
this one first.
night shift to the day shift.
You show us back in service. Have a good night.
Really good guy.
12.
Zigzag Street.
You show us back in service. Have a good night.
And good night. It's 2012.
About 2 months before any restaurants open up in Seward. Yes, let's walk in the middle of the road while I got a green light. Hey, Deb, how you doing?
Alright, so that alarm. You can cancel call 54.
Have a big call 54. I can show you back in.
Call 54 copy, thank you.
Dispatch call 14.
2014. Call 48. Call 48.
Cancel call 54.
I will also be en route to that alarm. You can cancel call 42.
Big call 42. You're back in as well.
42.
2014.
That's call 48. Call 48.
The Sheriff of Nottingham.
Go ahead.
Be en route to that alarm. You can
I will be en route to the alarm as primary. You can cancel call 14.
Call 42. You're back in as well.
Call 14. I can show you back in.
Call 14 back in.
2014.
T-ping.
Dispatch call 16.
Oh, Deborah, yes, you missed it right out of the bucket.
Call 14. I can show you back in.
We had somebody that had their the tip of their finger bitten off and then assaulted with cat pee. Hey, Lady Lisa, how you doing? See, right about now, Deborah's is probably going, wait, what? Assaulted with what? Yes, you heard it right. Uh-oh. I'm already out of caffeine. We're only a little hour into the show and I'm out of caffeine. That's not good! That means I am going to have to pee.
Larry, wait, 6 shots up.
Okay.
6, go ahead.
404 US 37 northbound. Carlos Paul King, Henry 78, Colorado passenger, hallway, Lincoln Street.
I want to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I had a drink about an hour ago and it went straight to my head. Can anybody name what film that song was from? It was an adorable sea chanty. There it is, Jaws! Ooh, boy, do we date ourselves! The original Jaws.
That's right. They're available refund.
That movie had people scared to go into the water for years.
Central.
I mean, people wouldn't even get in their swimming pools, thinking that they would get attacked by Jaws.
They're available refund.
Okay, guys, I'm going to run in, go do a code yellow, and refill my soda. So there will be many more code yellows to come. Can't believe I went through that soda within an hour. Oh, it's going to be a good night. An over-caffeinated fubar. It's still scared. Be right back.
Dispatch, Paul 14.
Oh, 14.
Keep putting me on a security check at the Spiker parking garage.
Will do. Should travel on that vehicle?
Paul 54.
2020.
Dispatch Charlie 204 traffic.
Charlie 204.
The AutoZone parking lot on South Greeley Highway with 1 Paul 859 Edward on a silver RAV4. Dispatch Charlie 35. Dispatch Charlie 35. Can you show me out with 204?
Over.
You know, I was just thinking to myself, and I was thinking, self, you know what? Jaws scared generations of people. And then what do we go and do? We don't go swimming in the ocean or in swimming pools or anything like that because we were afraid that Jaws was going to come out and eat us. And then sure enough, they do it again. You know, I used to love to go to these dinosaur parks. But no, they had to ruin it with Jurassic Park. T-Rex gets out, starts eating people, and yeah. So now they've completely ruined dinosaur parks for me.
We're in the area.
25.
I was a kid when Jaws came out, which shows you how old that movie is. And yeah, it scared the bejesus out of me. I love the movie. I love all of them. I mean, yeah, okay, Jaws 3 was hokey. It was in 3D. Yay! But great movies. And then, of course, Mr. Evil, he had to bring out sharks with lasers. So not that the sharks were scary enough, now they've got lasers. And yes, I did the quotation thing with my fingers. Never seen Sharknado. Never saw Sharknado. People have told me what a great movie it is, and I just can't. I can't wrap my head around of a tornado filled with sharks. I just can't wrap my head around it.
Hey there.
Who are you looking for?
Red Dodge Ram pickup truck, unknown plates and unknown direction of travel. I came from Dell Range in Yellowstone and I didn't see it, and I was seeing if you came westbound on Lincoln Way towards the Culvers.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
We got something going on behind us.
Copy, sounds good.
We got flashy flashies. Unknown what's going on here. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta clean off that lens. Well, whatever was going on here, it's done and over with. They let him go, they let him go. Come on, dude. Go on. Go on. My mom said she read the books for Jaws, and she said the books would definitely keep you up at night. Those would. It was Dr. Evil, not Mr. Evil. Dr. Evil. Sharks with lasers. But my mom was saying, yeah, that those would keep you up at night. Snakes on a plane.
Just person.
460.
48. Call 68, call 48 at 1405 Richard Martin Drive, Unit 102. 1405 Richard Martin Drive, Unit 102. There's a male banging on doors at that location. Happened about 10 minutes ago, but they believe he's still in the area. Working on further.
Hey, Ann, how you doing?
Suspicious person.
And call 68, call 48. Your suspect is a white male, 50s, black jacket with yellow sleeves and a ball cap, 5'7", beard, carrying a coffee cup.
At 1405 Richard Martin Drive, Unit 102.
Well, you know, when this emotional pet thing came into craze, I remember seeing reports of people bringing their pet boa constrictor onto the planes with them. It's my emotional support animal. It's like, really? A boa constrictor is your emotional support animal. Right on. Friday the 13th was awesome.
Dispatch, call 54.
Call 54.
Can you put me on a follow-up at 1911 Rainbow Road, apartment 101?
I think my favorite, well, I don't know. It's tied for my favorite series. I loved Nightmare on Elm Street because Freddy was such a smartass. I just loved the whole Nightmare on Elm Street trilogy. And then because I've got a morbid sense of humor, I loved the movie Saw. And yes, I own every last one of those movies. Right, Jeremy? You just put the boa across your lap and it'll go around your seat and it'll hold you firmly in your seat. So actually, you know, that is a great idea. I think we need to bring that up to the airlines. Better than a seatbelt. Just give everybody a boa constrictor. Make sure you fasten your boa constrictor around you before takeoff and before landing. I think that's a great idea. I mean, what could possibly go wrong with that idea? Gary. Oh, man.
Dispatch call 48, I'm in the area.
2035.
Here comes the rain again. Or it's trying to rain.
Dispatch call 48, I'm in the area.
2035.
I think it was brilliant. I think the entire film was brilliant.
Call 68.
West College Drive and the Grand.
Well, Caitlin, see, if you passed out because of the snake, it'd be a very peaceful trip, wouldn't it? You would definitely catch up on your sleep.
We all my subject, West Coast Drive and Grand Army Boulevard.
Gas up.
106.
416, you have to be. Alright.
It would make the flight so much more quiet. Hey, Heaven, how you doing?
Copy.
Yeah, it's been a minute or two. We're over 2 years old. I hope that the channel makes it to 3 years old. Oh, of course. I took the left when I should have taken a right. Now I've got to find a place to turn around. You know, I've never had problems with snakes. I was actually bitten by a snake. And I still don't have problems with snakes. I've handled boas and pythons. As a matter of fact, my friend Bull, he has snakes. And he has a cool boa that I've handled. One would think after being bitten by a snake that I'd have a fear of them, and I don't. Ah, of course. The lights go off on the unit just as we approach. They saw me coming. They went, nope, Fubar, no flashies for you. Come on, scanner, pick something up, would you? The night started off good. We need to keep it going. Hey, Dennis. I don't like spiders and snakes. That's an old song. Star, bite your tongue. We're about ready to go into second winter. Remember, we don't have spring here. We got winter, then we got kind of a little bit of a warm up, and then we go into second winter. After second winter, we go into road construction season. And then after
for you calling registration. Go ahead. Colorado, Charlie, Tom, Henry, Nora, 02 on a silver Trailblazer.
And then before winter, we've got, what the hell is this? Mother Nature, are you drunk?
56 dispatches. 414, Paul 56, 415 West 18th Street, 415 West 1 8th Street. PXBRP reference her daughter is at Roller City and got a Snapchat from her friend who's having suicidal thoughts. Happened about 5 minutes ago. Paul 56 not sure, but we don't know what the subject is. 414 again. I'm gonna stack the current call you're on. I have an alarm.
Alarming.
35 dispatch commercial burglar alarm.
35 copy.
55 dispatch.
Dispatch shows C copies.
You are going to Bison Beverage, 2208 East Allison Road, 2208 East Allison Road at Bison Beverage. Commercial burglar alarm. Area of activation is the south entry door.
Back up.
Uh-oh, it's that person that's restocking. They're going from Cat P to Bison P. Hey, Muttley.
Dispatch, Paul 305 traffic.
Paul 305.
I'll be out with Wyoming passenger 2 County 461. I believe it's 00 on a black Audi, 5600 block of Yellowstone.
Copy.
Dispatch, call 305 traffic.
Call 305.
I'll be out with Wyoming passenger, County 461, I believe it's 00 on Black Alley, 5600 block of Yellowstone.
Yeah.
Call 56, dispatch. Back up. Call 56 and out.
Yeah, up underneath.
5600 Yellowstone doesn't geo. Call 56, copy. 23.
Up underneath the railroad tracks there. God, I forget the street name. Whenever it rains hard, that area always floods.
Call 56, dispatch. Back up. 5600 Yellowstone doesn't geo. Copy. 23.
Dispatch, call 305, DL by name and date of birth out of Washington. Road.
Copy, go ahead with the Washington.
Last name is Millard, Mary, Adam, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, David. First name is, I'm not even going to try and pronounce it, Adam, Lincoln, Ida,
I'm not
X-ray,
even gonna try to
Zebra,
pronounce
Adam,
Sounds-
Union, Nora, David, Robert, Ida, Adam. Date of birth is 1994-0714.
Male or female?
Female.
Don't be silly.
Or copy, so.
Is she the middle initial?
C is in Charles.
Thank you, stand by. Call 305, dispatch.
Call 305.
I'm getting no record count out of Washington.
Okay, I have a number if we can try that.
Let's do it.
It's going to be William David Lincoln, 2 Robert, Boy 9, Charles Frank, 2 Sam Boy. Two County 88673 on a white Cadillac.
Registration. Good. R2 County 8777 Edward. It's returning clear on a green 1993 Buick 4-door to a Samuel Kinsley out of Cheyenne that expires November of this year. Copy, thank you. Open.
Hey, Jake, what's up?
She is clear, NCIC, no locals. She does have a valid DL out of Washington that expires July of 2027.
Thank you.
Welcome. And the 10-0 on the 27 is positive, Chris?
Oh, guys, I do need to remind you real quickly about our schedule change. What did he say?
Copy, break, Charlie 204, dispatch back up. Charlie 204, dispatch back up.
Charlie 204.
They're requesting a third to clear the building at 2208 East Allison Road for Bison Beverage.
Copy, break, Charlie 204.
204, copy.
23. Call 48 traffic.
Charlie 204, dispatch back up.
Call 48.
19th and Pemberton, Wyoming 2 County, 8777 Edward on a green sedan.
Bison Beverage.
204, copy.
So, the schedule change.
8777 Edward.
We will not be streaming on Monday, or excuse me, on Sunday or Monday. But we will be streaming now Tuesdays through Saturdays. That starts this week. So we will not be streaming Sunday or Monday, but we will be streaming Tuesday through Saturday. So Sundays and Mondays have just been so dang slow, we've decided to get rid of it. Hey Tim, how you doing? LW, I see you still got power. He's got the power.
Call 48.
Dispatch 56 cover.
Call 56.
Call 48.
Tim, we're doing fantastic. We just need the scanner to bring us something. You know, I thought with the channel kicking off the way it did, straight out of the bucket, that it could be a good night. Well, here we are, sitting and staged up.
Dispatch 160. Available for regional.
This is 3.
T-Bone!
Copy north.
Jake, I did not.
That is 3.
Oh, guys,
Vivian Mail out of Wyoming, last name.
I forgot an
Jane,
update.
Nora, Ida, Sam, Edward, Lincoln, Edward Young, first name Samuel, common spelling. Date of birth 2006 12/01.
Update.
Up to that.
That guy that robbed those 2 convenience stores by Pew Pew Point, he has been caught along with 2 females that was assisting him. All 3 have been caught. T-Bone, it was blowing earlier. But, I mean, when doesn't the wind blow in Cheyenne? I mean, it's a constant thing.
1248. 1248. He's clearing CIC and locals loud on the class Charles prior for speeding in 2024. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. 257.
Yeah, we got, Lady Lisa, we got up to 71 the other day. I was like, oh my gosh.
Please confirm and Kenny do all the paperwork, so we don't have to worry about that, correct?
Oh, wow, Jake, that's crazy. Well, it's, I guess you could say it's better stabby stabby than pew pew. I mean, with all the people that are armed out here, we don't hear a lot about that. Wow, in Ontario hit 70. Wow. Thank you, Sylvester. Yeah, it just, Sundays and Mondays, it was, on Sundays, I tried during the day, I tried at night, and nothing seemed to be working, so, and then Mondays, that's just dead anyway, so, I think Tuesday through Saturday is going to be much better.
Dispatch Charlie 65.
Yeah, William, I've broken out the Speedos.
204.
Copy, Charlie 204, you reckon?
204, I copy.
Dispatch Charlie 65.
Wow, 80. Have a good night, Star Voyager. Thank you for joining us. 85 in Nebraska.
1214.
I get a routine cover to meet me at 808 Montclair Drive to hopefully find my suicidal juvenile.
2100. Copy.
Man, that's when you break out the lawn chair.
154, dispatch back up.
Have a nice bucket of beer. Go lay out in the sun.
14 at 808 Montclair.
5400.
2101. 154, dispatch back up.
The only thing I don't like out here, when this wind kicks up and it kind of sort of rains like this, all the dust gets all over your windshield. Right, Jeremy? Well, from what I hear is we may be having a storm coming in. They're still kind of keeping an eye on it. Hey, Mr. Phil. Well, you could have a nice pitcher of lemonade.
at Roller City.
At 808 Montclair.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome.
Dick. Ah, 2 containers of lemonade. You know, I've only had homemade lemonade like twice in my entire life. And oh my gosh, it was good. But no, I get my lemonade from little packets and... Okay, Jake. Sorry, speaking Spanish. Yeah. But, and I'm not talking about those lemonades that you get at like carnivals and stuff. Fresh squeezed lemonade. It is, but it isn't. I am talking down south, homemade lemonade, and it'll just knock your socks off. Lost Boys! Hey, Brian, how you doing? Of course I had lemonade stands growing up, William. But again, it was the packet lemonade. Oh, and for 18 days, yikes, Jeremy. Oh, come on, Scanner, get a move on. It was busy earlier. I think the worst power outage I've been on was for about 24 hours. It's when the power goes out during the winter. Boy, things start getting cold real quick. Lady Lisa, it's not yours. It's not you. Well, maybe it is you. You come in here and go, anybody's out of place, I'm going to lay down the law. And everybody goes, eek.
418, US 227 northbound with Charles Sam Ida, Ida 07, Colorado, passenger, phone on. North Twitter F4.
Well, see, you know, for when it gets really cold outside, I've got 2 cats, so I just rub them together and they cause static electricity, and of course electricity generates heat, so you just sit there with the cats and keep rubbing them together and sparks start flying and it warms up. Deborah. Uh-oh. Lady Lisa's a tourist, so she doesn't take no bull. Or hold it. She is a bull. So what does that say? Alexis, until the cats turn on you. Right? If you have 2 dogs, they'll keep you nice and warm too. Joni.
Dispatch welfare check. Paul 48. Paul 68, Paul 48 at 124 South Cribben Avenue, 124 South Cribben. Requesting a welfare check on the RP's daughter, and either family or management haven't been able to get a hold of her. Hispanic female, 45. The RP would like a PX with results. 2110.
124 South Cribben Avenue, 124 South Cribben. Requesting a welfare check on the RP's daughter, and either family or management haven't been able to get a hold of her. Hispanic female, 45. The RP would like a PX with results. 2110.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Well, Friday night has turned, I'm not going to say the Q word, That just means tomorrow night it'll go crazy. It's interesting.
Go ahead.
Any truck 63793.
It's either Friday nights or Saturday nights.
That's returning clear on a blue 1992 Chevy truck to Nick Medina, 808 Montclair. That expires August of this year.
Copy, thank you. You don't have that call.
Copy.
So it is slow. Not the Q word, it is slow. As I tell my wife, have a stable night at work. Because you don't want to use the Q word.
2114. Three.
402 US 287 County 20241 Wyoming truck on a white GMC pickup. This will be our complaint vehicle.
15.
Well, they did say that crime has dropped over the last year around 30% in Cheyenne. 30% in the last year. That's like unheard of. That just shows our Sheriff's Department and our PD and State Patrol are doing something right. Yeah, when it's active, I mean, I'll get 300 people in here when we're going from call to call to call to call. Heck, I think the most I had in here was 800. That was a long time back. Long time back. So our law enforcement has done a great job. But the weather is starting to warm up, which means more and more people will be getting out. Well, that's good. The bad people can move, go somewhere else.
Dispatch, call 14.
Call 14.
He changed the call location to 5500 Liberty Street and show myself in call 54 now.
No.
For Bendy, how you doing?
Call 56 dispatch, physical disturbance.
Oops.
56. Call 56 at 990 West 6th Street, 990 West 6th Street. Getting multiple reports of a big fight at that location. One person saying there are 3 people involved. It's a physical disturbance. We have an open line with a female saying there's people that won't leave. She put the phone down. All we can hear is screaming. Working on further.
We're heading to that one.
Call 56, you can cancel her discretion.
Have your big call 56. You're here now. I appreciate you. 2120.
Larry, 186,
Timing 6.
Fort Tammy is 287 northbound with 471 Victor Colorado passenger. It's on a red Twitter F4.
Village on the line, reporting someone tried to run them over. We don't have anything further. Free for all.
2120.
Back call 58, do we have a suspect description yet?
SUV 2133 Mary.
We got PD all over the place over here.
Copy, any direction, grab one. Suspect description yet?
Chevy SUV 2133 Mary.
Copy, any direction, grab one. Call 68, Michael, call 48 around. Alright, call 68, Michael, call 48 around.
Oh, come on, dude. We got PD coming in from everywhere.
In the south area at 2122. Dispatch Charlie 44, what's the address on that? 2208 East Allison. I just see that you guys, Charlie 55 and 52 and 65 are on it.
Holding in the south area.
Yeah, that was just for security. We're about to clear. Copy.
Charlie 44, what's the address on that?
2208 East Arlington. I just see that you guys, Charlie 35 and 52 and 65 are on.
There's no active disturbance.
Just southwest here, we're about to clear.
Copy. Also, D6, I can show you back in.
6 seconds. There's no active disturbance.
The one amount.
Copy. Also, D6, I can show you back in.
6 seconds.
Dispatch 11, I'll be available on scene with 68.
Copy.
Dispatch also one amount.
No active disturbance.
Small grass fire threatening structures near 3766 GGR Court. That's 3766 George Robert Court. A neighbor set their field on fire with a firework. The fire is spreading, but it's currently smaller than a tennis court. It's spreading east. Okay, we're in the moment. Operation will be on notice fire dispatch B at 2124. Fire District 6, we have a fire that's
Dispatch 158.
threatening structures near 3766 GGR Court. That's 3766 GGR.
Can you confirm system status, please?
Neighbors set their field on fire with a firework.
I show 2 with you and 160, and...
Currently spreading east. We're gonna get
Got, thank you.
Operation will be on notice fire dispatch B.
Can you confirm system status, please?
159, we have a safety standby near 3766 George Robert Court at 3766 GGR Court for a small grass fire that's threatening structures. We have fire department en route. Operations for them are going to be on notice to fire dispatch B. Operation 159, we have a safety standby near 3766. Dispatch now at 2 at 2125 at 3766 GGR Court for a small grass fire that's threatening structures. We have fire department en route. Operations for them are going to be on notice to fire dispatch B. Operation for system stats now at 2 at 2125.
Zero.
Dispatch 160. Hey, please show that service.
I think your status 1. Happy going roundabout.
Zero.
Please show that service.
I think your status 1.
I have 8 copies going roundabout.
Eric, how you doing? Well, I guess these are old military barracks, from what I was told. They look like military barracks. always subsidized government housing. Holy cow. Well, they sure look like military barracks.
I'm sorry, last unit? I'm sorry, last unit?
Trying to keep I'm trying to keep everything kind of zoomed out here because there's stuff going on the left and then stuff going on the right. So just trying to keep everything in frame. Looks like they got somebody sitting on the sidewalk over there.
Traffic for dispatch?
Hey, Danette. This was a physical disturbance call of numerous people.
Dispatch, Fire District 6, copies page.
Dispatch, Fire District 6, copies page.
Med 1.
Hey, copy 2128.
District 6, copies page.
Throw in Med 1.
Medicine beverage?
Larry, 1023.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, copy 2128.
2130.
Dispatch, engine 63. En route to DGR court.
It's 2132.
JD, if you could, see if that thing's growing. Hey, Nicole. So this was a physical disturbance with numerous people involved. This young lady here needs to calm down. So I'm going to zoom in further on this person sitting on the corner. It's about as close as I can get.
Cheyenne 316, 1041.
36, coming, good morning, 221, taking 5.
Cheyenne 316, 1041.
36, coming, good morning, 221, taking 5.
Have a good night, Linda. So there's one lady that came out hollering about something, and they've escorted her back to her house. If I can inch a few feet closer.
One 2875 Miami District.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Thank you, 3137.
We went to one domestic where the dude smashed out all the windows in the apartment complex. Threw chairs through them, the whole thing. It was crazy. Lady Lisa, yes it is. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's the wind. Yeah. Probably about 15 minutes.
We're on scene of a large 1 acre fire. It appears to be out at the time. We will be out investigating. I will have GRT command.
Sounds like that fire's out. Okay. So the person that was sitting down, they just released.
Dispatch, engine 6-3.
Engine 6-3.
On scene.
Fastball 2-1, NCSN local 1-1.
Go ahead.
Last of Holman, Henry, Ocean, Mary, Adam, Nora. First of Dean, David, Edward, Adam, Nora. Date of birth 2003, 1005.
Okay, stand by. Option 1, dispatch. He's clear, NCIC locals.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome.
Dispatch, County Chief 706.
County Chief 706.
Can you get FO 70 out here?
PD's kind of talking to everyone.
2144.
Yeah, PD, I think, are inside the house right now.
Charlie 62.
Charlie 62 at 3766 GGR Court. It's 3766 George Robert Court. Fire's out there with extinguished fire. The neighbor set the field on fire with fireworks. They're requesting an AOA.
62.
Charlie
62 will be around and confirming you said the fire is out.
Court. It's 3766 George Robert Court.
Copy.
Fire's out there with extinguished
2145.
fire. The neighbor set the field on fire with fireworks. They're requesting an AOA.
62 will be en route and confirming you said the fire is out.
That's out first.
Copy.
2145.
County 706, Brush 71.
You can call and go back in service.
Clearing back in service.
Affirmative.
Okay, and here comes the PD from out of the house. They disappeared behind these cars, so I can't see what's going on over there.
61. 9706.
Feel free, engine 61.
You can clear and go back in service.
No, Nicole.
Copy, clear back in.
I wish, though. A Mantle rookie card is worth life-changing amount of money. So it looks like people are pretty calmed down right now. Here comes more people out of the house. Man, a lot of people here.
That one's not you. You're over here.
She almost climbed in my passenger door. Yeah, that young lady almost jumped in the truck with me. I was like, what the hell? You know, this first place you lived when you moved to Cheyenne. Okay, it looks like things are wrapping up here. I'm guessing that young lady might have been a part of the cause of the commotion here.
Dispatch on this 159. Go ahead. Per fire, we're cleared to cancel from this call. We'll let you know when we're back in town.
Dispatch 159. 149.
Copy 2150.
Per fire, we're cleared to cancel from this call. We'll let you know when we're back in town.
What happened here, it was called in as a
Copy 2150.
physical disturbance. Multiple people. So, other than that, that's pretty much all I know on what went on. There was a very agitated young lady who almost climbed in the truck with me. I was like, no! I thought she was coming up to me because she saw me filming. And I was waiting for her to give me an earful.
That's 1254 traffic.
1254.
I'm going to be the 200 block of Dell Range NVR on a lime green Toyota.
Copy. 1254.
I'm going to be the 200 block of Dell Range NVR on a dispatch 1254. Their location is going to be Dell Range, Sunset Drive.
Copy. Copy.
Dispatch 1254. Their location is going to be Dell Range, Sunset Drive.
Copy.
In the back window, it's going to be Utah plate 2 David Robert Adam 5.
2154.
With southbound. David Mary X-ray Mary 12 car passenger on a gray Volkswagen SUV.
2154.
At 0I-25 with I-60 southbound. David Mary X-ray Mary 12 car passenger on a gray Volkswagen
interpretation.
SUV.
Well, wow.
Dispatch, what did I can respond?
Copy, thank you. He is at Del Range and Sunset with a lime green Toyota.
City or county unit available for Spanish interpretation.
Over that.
2155.
Okay, guys, I do have to run back and go use the little boy's room again. That's what happens when you slam a large soda.
Converse, East 15th Street, NVR on a blue Honda.
2155.
I'm doing the code yellow dance.
42.
Converse, East 15th Street, NVR on a blue Honda.
2155.
So yeah, I thought that young lady was going to talk herself into some nice shiny bracelets. And she was hollering how she was 18 and she was being held against her will, and it's like, no, young lady, it's best that somebody comes and picks you up, takes you away from the situation. You do not want to end up going to the jail, which they do still have vacancy.
Dispatch Charlie 62, divert for cover.
Go ahead.
About I-80 and Camp Stool with a PAT unit.
2157.
She doesn't want to stay at the Cheyenne Hotel.
Go ahead.
The Cheyenne Resort. It's all inclusive.
2157.
Okay, work.
Can you run NCIC locals for a Colombian ID if you can?
We can definitely try. I don't know if I'll get anything back.
Copy. Last name's going to be Garcia, common spelling. First name is going to be William, common spelling. And date of birth is going to be 1994, 0815.
Am I?
Did you all close the drill report back around to the... Put us on that tire. Can we have an AC1, please? Is it?
Even with Rain X, it's not going to clear up the window, the windshield. It's starting to fog inside the
He's
truck.
clear. MPIC no local, so I'm not getting anything back out of anything from Columbia.
Copy, thank you. Can you add
guys.
him to the call if possible?
I'm going to run inside real quick, go do a code yellow, and I will be right back.
Dispatch 454. Turn it in for me.
Just 1 second.
We'll do a conversation starter. What's the best beef jerky? There you go. What's the best beef jerky?
Adam, Frank 6, Frank Union 022100. And it's going to be a 2015 Hyundai Tucson.
Copy, somebody.
Ball 54, you're good to cancel.
35. Perfect. 35, I can trade back in.
Are you back in?
22. I'll pay for dispatch.
Ball 54, go ahead.
Very nice returning clear on a gray 2015 Hyundai Tucson to Josephina Roybals out of Utah. That expires August of this year.
Ball 54, copy. Can you please add it to the call for me?
Will do.
Dispatch, pause it, Craig.
Stand by 1 moment, 911. See, go ahead.
Can you do a criminal history for me, please?
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Can you do a criminal history for me, please?
Let me grab the form. Go ahead.
I miss anything?
Last name is going to be David, Ocean, Union, George, Henry, Edward, Robert, Tom, Young. First name Robert, Ida, Charles, King, Young. Date of birth 1979, 1007, male, out of Wyoming.
Oh, holy cow.
Say again?
Sorry, Was he arrested, and if so, for what?
He was arrested for probable cause on forgery and possession.
Copy, thank you.
Oh my gosh. No, I don't use the 10 codes. We go by our own code system.
Call 42, call 56, dispatch, accident with unknown injury.
Oh, where's the accident at?
Engine 5, ladder 1, and battalion 1. We have an accident with unknown injuries at the intersection of Converse and Del Range. That's Del Range and Converse. A red caddy ran a red light and another driver. We do have another report from the RP reporting that a female hit their head on a windshield. That's now at 1.
That's cross town.
Engine 5, ladder 1, and battalion 1. We have an accident with unknown injuries at the intersection of Converse and Del Range.
Call 42, CCMS primary.
Copy, bridge, call 42.
Another driver. We do have another report.
I'm not far, I'll continue for now.
A female hit their head on.
I copy, I'll keep everybody going.
AMR system status is now at 1 at 2206. Dispatch call 54.
Good.
Please stack this call. Now I'll to the accident with every single cancel call for 2 CCMS primary.
Copy, bridge, call 42.
I'm not far, I'll continue for now.
Copy, I'll keep everybody going.
Man, I tell you what, Converse and Del Range, we've been there numerous times for accidents. That is such a bad intersection.
42, I'm out.
Copy, and it looks like they're by the Black Vape smoke shop.
And there's nothing really they can do about it. I mean, they've got a four-way stop.
159, we're back to town available for post.
They've got a traffic signal there.
Status is 2. Copy 2, we'll take Ridge.
Copy, and it looks like they're by the Black Vape smoke shop.
14.
168, Paul 14 at 243 Macomb Avenue, 243 Macomb. The RP keeps driving by that location. RP states she has a protection order. Subject is a Hispanic male, 37 to 38. There's a name in the call, working on a vehicle.
So guys, prayers for all those involved. Somebody ran a red light. Those usually turn into pretty nasty accidents.
243 Macomb Avenue, 243 Macomb. The RP keeps driving by that location.
I see the last update narrative. Can you just let the fire guys know I'm about 8 minutes out?
So your discretion may be advised on this one, guys.
Dispatch call 54.
22 and 9.
Trying to get my windshield from fogging up.
Copy, break call 14. I can show you back.
Dispatch call 54.
Ladder 1, cancel.
6 minutes out.
No, they're already there.
That's 5, you can cancel.
I already heard them on scene. The new fire department's just right up the street from that.
Practical for you in the area.
2211. That subject vehicle is going to be a white Buick passenger car. You're welcome. 2211.
We're going to be clear to make contact available. East side of the street. Have to be lit on it.
That's going to be a white Buick passenger car.
2211.
Copy, thank you. You're welcome. 2211.
We're going to be clear, no patient contacts available. Status 3. Got to be lit on.
We're almost there, guys. We're about 5 minutes out.
We have a direction of travel for them.
That's negative. The RP just stated that they see car lights up the street. Be advised that subject is flagged for officer safety. You're welcome. 2212.
Go ahead, man.
We have a direction of travel for them.
That's negative. The RP just stated that they see car lights up the street. Be advised that subject is flagged for officer safety.
You're welcome. 2212.
I get the next tow for 2 county passenger 5656 David. All 4 tires are up, but the front's pretty damaged on the whole road.
Okay, they just called out a tow truck for this accident. They said all 4 tires are up, but they don't think it'll be able to roll. We're trying to get there as quick as possible, guys.
1254.
Almost there.
Okay, 4.
You know how to play for me. We're on a white Jeep Cherokee.
That's returning clear on a white 2015 Jeep SUV to Rachel, Maine, out of Cheyenne. That expires January of 2026.
Copy, thank you. Keep it as so far.
Will do.
Takes a minute or two to get across town. Let's go light. all the flashes yet. Oh, there they are. It's not in the intersection. Oh, it's a Pizza Hut driver. This one isn't too bad, thank goodness. Try something.
Charlie 62.
Yes, another one routine, please.
Copy break. Charlie 52, dispatch back up. Range 18.
It's all over my
Industrial 62.
Charlie 62.
Yes, another one routine, please.
Copy break. Charlie 52, dispatch back up.
So it's not too bad, guys. It looks like everybody's okay. So it just sounded a lot worse than it was. Yeah. I was expecting somebody ran through a frickin' light and because usually those kind of accidents they get pretty hairy. Yeah, the left front of this vehicle up front is kind of messed up. Yeah. The left front's messed up. And that's about it. And we got the pizza driver. So nothing huge. Thank goodness. The left front of the car, of that red car, was kind of tore up. time for a Sonic corn dog. Right, Eric? I love corn dogs. You know, my wife and I, we got away from, at least at the house, the deep fat fryers.
From 52, can you go there, so?
We've got an air fryer. I don't really like the air fryer, but it is a lot more healthy.
Are we going there, so?
And,
yeah, go ahead.
So, our guys said they talked to the dude that shot the fireworks off. He struck off his ass, got into a little verbal fishing match with the property owner whose yard's all scorched up. There's no damage to any property other than the yard, but I mean, it's definitely going to be negligible burning just based off of what the fire guy said. The dude that shot the fireworks told him that everybody up there's drunk and they were having issues with him, and so I just figured easier to just have someone else come up here before I get in a fight alone way out in the middle of nowhere.
Sounds good. Just trying to figure out what I was coming to. 25 minutes from you.
No worries, we're good. I'm gonna wait till you get closer, just since he's intoxicated. I'll wait till you get here, get closer before I go up the hill. But there is a good chunk of ground over here that's scorched, but it's just the ground. No other damage, no injuries.
Sounds good. See you there.
3936, can you hear me okay?
I can't now.
but no, man, I'm here going, ooh, the deep fat fryer, you put some corn dogs inside that, and you've got heaven. Heaven on a stick. My wife's, it's the exact same in the air fryer. No, it isn't.
That's Charlie 62 in Sassy Locals times 2.
It's not the same. It's just not.
Go ahead.
First subject, last of Brazelton, Boy, Robert, Adam, Zebra, Edward, Lincoln, Tom, Ocean, Nora. First of Byron, Boy, Young, Robert, Ocean, Nora. Date of birth 1985, 11:15, white male, Wyoming, break per second. Second subject, last of Ditchman, David, Ida, Sam, Henry, Mary, Adam, Nora. First of Bobby, Boy, Ocean, Boy, Young, date of birth 1973, 0306, white male, Wyoming.
State Patrol's got them. Unfortunately, there's no place to film at.
Please clear NCSC and locals, and Ivan is clear NCSC and locals.
Copy. Could you attach both to the call, please?
And I mean, you know, if it's like French fries. I like my French fries real crispy. And I even buy at the store those crispy, the ones that are supposed to be crispy in the air fryer, and it's just not the same. Out of this windshield. So now that it's fogging up, I can see that there's something in here. There's some sort of film on the windshield. That's going to drive me about crazy. Oh, dude, Crisco is the best. I'm sorry. And you wonder why Fubars had 2 heart attacks. Crisco is the best. We used to melt Crisco in the deep fat fryer, and we would cut up about 6 potatoes, and then dip them in, and then fry them up. Oh man, heaven. Not exactly healthy though, but I remember when I used to get home from school, that was my snack when I got home from school, is I'd warm up the deep fat fryer and put some fries in, and I'd have a plate of fries while watching TV.
Back Pleasant Creek, Turner.
Oh, 16.
We had the Ames underpass with County 80726 on our Great Road.
2228.
The Ames underpass. No place to film from.
Back Pleasant Creek, Turner.
Oh, 16.
We have the Ames underpass with County 80726 on our Great Road.
2228.
I haven't seen Dan H come in. I hope he's okay.
Back up. Stream.
Dispatch, Paul 14. I'll be around for the last cancel Paul 56.
Copy, Paul 56, you're back in.
Turn 62.
So that poor Domino's pizza driver, I guess if you're expecting Domino's pizza in that area, it might be a little late.
I have full gadgets for fire. Not readily acceptable. I know it's in, I've got the ticket already worked up. I'm just waiting for 52 to get it so we can go up there and cut him the citation. But yeah, I don't have that card readily available.
Just see if I can pull it down and I'll let you know.
Because really, I just need to know if when I put the citation on Brazos, if it's gonna print the bond amount.
I would just make it bus secure and call it a day.
Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Robert's here and get this dude's side of the story. But with what the fire guys are telling me and the neighbor, pretty sure we've got enough for a citation.
They're reckless as well.
Yeah, we're tiering. Yeah, we'll see.
Let me know if you need anything else.
I wonder. I know in here somewheres. There's that. What do I have? I do.
I'll fill one back up.
With 68.
Yes, ma'am.
I copy. 2231.
Dispatch call 201 back up.
268.
Yes, ma'am.
I copy. 2231.
Okay, that is on the outside.
23.
Whatever weird film that is, that's on the outside.
23.
Yeah, no one was hurt, so thank goodness for that. Just some bent sheet metal, some parts. Insurance will definitely take care of that. So that's really weird. I got some sort of film on the outside. And I really don't want to get out in the rain and try to clean the windshield right now. But it is driving me crazy. Yeah, I have used Rain-X in the past. I'm gonna get out and do this. This is driving me crazy. First I say, no, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's see if that made any sort of difference. Made a little bit of difference.
Okay, 4.
And that towing has arrived.
2234.
There's still a film on there, but it's not as bad. Could also be a lot of wax buildup on the windshield as well. When it's not raining, I'll get out here and I'll scrub the windshield inside and out. Well, poop. There has got to be something going on. Yeah, Big Tech, I'm using, it's a, it's a commercial brand of window cleaner. You know how when you get your window replaced, the window shops clean your windshield and it looks like it looks like there's nothing there at all after they hit it with that stuff. That's the stuff that I got. Yeah, this is the stuff that I use. It's right here. It does really good. So yeah, these slanted windshields are real tough to clean.
It's Sparks Road and East Lincoln Way with one vehicle.
Hi.
But yeah, I'm pretty anal about my windshield and stuff, so.
42 sales numbers.
All 42.
Oh, tied at 60 with 29 minutes left. Or 29 seconds left. Holy cow. It is called Beta Clean. And the part number on it is G as in George, C as in cat, -800. It works really well. I guess you can order it off of eBay. I actually went to the glass shop and got it. And then when I need more, all I have to do is talk to my brother, since he owns a glass shop. But it works really well. Okay, I got all the outside film, but I've got streaking on the inside of the windshield. Ugh. William, he's doing okay. We don't talk much, but from what I know, he's doing pretty good. K9P, I have not, Eric. Half Empty, how you doing? Well, it started out busy and then it died off. The start of the stream started off with a lady having the tip of her finger bit off and cat pee poured on her.
Show me a service west. Good evening.
Good evening.
Which KP
suspicious vehicle going to be in the rest area, Washington.
Oh, K9P. Oh my gosh, Eric. Holy cow. Okay, I got it. Wow. Right over my head.
Dispatch P1.
BD1.
Showing out a suspicious vehicle going to be in the rest area, Washington, Charles Lincoln, John, 6377.
Copy.
Yes. Bit off the tip of this lady's finger, and then the other person somehow saved up cat pee and
Dispatch Charlie 62.
had a bag of cat pee and poured it on her. Which leads us to
Are
wonder.
you able to see who all called in about this fire out here on GGR?
Which
One second while I open up the call.
Which leads us to wonder. Number one, well, there were three questions.
You go ahead and clear me. They're just checking on a tire. They ran over something on the interstate.
Did she get cat pee poured on her before her
BD1,
finger
Charlie
was
46.
the
You be able
tip,
to go to SL.
before the tip of her finger was bit off?
What?
Second
You
question
go ahead and clear me.
is, what was her
They're just
finger
checking on a
doing
tire. They ran
in
over
the other
something.
person's mouth?
Hey, just to give you a heads up, myself and 204 headed out to St. Clair. I'm close to meet with a suspect for a violation of protection order case. So just figured I'd give you the heads up. We're going to talk to him there, and ultimately he's going to be going to jail.
And then the third question
Okay, let me know if you need anything.
is, how the hell the person with the cat pee, how did they save up cat pee
Local.
in a bag? So those are three questions that
No,
we really
he's,
need answered.
From Cheyenne, staying in Alden, and he agreed to meet with me in Pine Bluffs because he didn't want to give me his friend's address.
All right. Yeah, let me know if you need anything.
Exactly. And how did they collect a full bag of a bag of cat pee? I mean, seriously. Who does that?
Charlie 62.
Charlie 62.
So both units out at 3762 GGR court.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, these are just all legitimate questions to be asking. Did she train her cat to specially pee in this bag? Then the second question was, why was she saving it for enough to pour on a person? These are questions that really need to be answered. I mean, what was this person doing? Going around behind their cat and collecting it as the cat peed?
Street has been turned over to SO. You can show all fire units clear scene back to service. Thank you for your help.
Just following around the cat going,
Thank you all.
pee in the bag, pee in the bag. Oh, Houston takes down Purdue. Wow. Eric, holy cow, you may, sounds like you're going to win some money if you've got a perfect bracket. Nicole, that is not true. That is a wives' tale. That is not true at all. And they said, actually, if you urinate on somebody that's been stung, you can actually worsen it by getting it infected.
Charlie 46P1, can you go back to SO?
I was watching a thing on Wives' Tales on YouTube, and that was one of them. They actually
42 dispatch status.
They actually had a doctor come on and say, no, do not do that.
At the rest area, ran over a pretty big tire gator. I was going to go check on that here in a second, but since you're already heading this way, if you just want to make sure it's out of the road.
42 dispatch status.
Did they say
okay,
somebody ran over an alligator?
Right now, I'll keep an eye out.
Back up.
Did they just say somebody ran over an alligator?
Copy. We just got him on 2. I'll show you back in.
Call 68, call 52, CBD.
2247.
Hey, bro, you see that supplemental holding right now?
Yeah, I would talk to 48 about it. She might have to take that one.
Oh, okay. Was she primary on that?
When in the hell did Wyoming get alligators?
Okay, my bad. I thought it was you. Thanks, man.
We have cleared it. I can put you back on it.
I think you. I just got to add a note to it.
Copy. Go ahead, sir.
The Morian East Lincoln Way. With a silver passenger car, hopefully.
If Wyoming has alligators, I'm leaving.
Morian Lincoln Way?
I'm moving somewhere that does not have alligators.
The Morian East Lincoln Way. With a silver passenger car, hopefully. Control looks like it's been in from something that you took. I was just wondering if there's anything
more
you know about that or what's going on with that. Yep.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. 22 Brennan.
And true story, when I was really little, we lived in Houston.
Okay, I don't mind taking it either if you're busy. I just wanted to know what it was all about.
It's a cluster, so I'll take it.
Thank you, Brennan.
Okay, no worries. Let me know if you need help.
We lived in Houston, and we had to check. This was back when Houston was pretty much swampland still. But we had a swimming pool, and we had to check our swimming pool for two things. Number one was alligators. You wanted to make sure that there was nothing in the pool. Then we had, it was kind of a special hook that we had to pop open the pool filters on the side of the pool to make sure there weren't snakes inside the pool filters. Now, as it's been told to me from my mom, my dad one time dove into the swimming pool without doing the proper checks. Well, he dove into the pool. He comes up to the surface, and he's nose to nose with a snake. My mom said she had never seen a person walk on water before, but my dad did it.
E1 Charlie 46.
Dispatch Charlie 46.
Tire gators, gotcha.
Myself and 204 will be out St. Clair and Pine Bluff in relation to this case.
Okay, tire gators I can deal with. Alligators, no. I'm out of here.
Charlie 47.
Myself and 204 will be out St. Clair and Pine Bluff in relation to this case.
Water moccasins can be very aggressive and deadly. That's kind of one nice thing about living at altitude. They can't survive up here. All we got to worry about is rattlesnakes. Oh yeah, Nicole, yes. Water moccasins can swim very well. So can coral snakes. Hey, Alicia! Yeah, 16 hours, holy cow. Actually, rattlers I don't have a problem with. Because rattlers, they won't bother you if you don't bother them. And if you have a good pair of ankle boots, if a rattler does strike, more times than not, they're going to hit you in the ankle. And if you've got some really good calf-high hiking boots, they'll strike that boot and it's no big deal. Now, if you get down and try to play with them and pet them, petting rattlesnakes is kind of not exactly advised. But yes, when you hear people getting bit on the arm or higher on the leg or whatever, that's because they were messing with the dang snake.
442, call 11 at 1870 Persian Point Drive, Unit 105, 1807 Persian Point Drive, Unit 105. There's a female yelling at a male outside. Negative weapons, working on further.
42. 11.
2255.
Disturbance.
I grew up around horses.
442, call 11 at 1870 Persian Point Drive, Unit 105, 1807 Persian Point Drive, Unit 105. There's a female yelling at a male outside. Negative weapons, working on further.
And my mom was saying one time, up on Green Mountain, when we lived on Green Mountain in Colorado, she went out to the barn, and there was a female rattler right next to one of our horses giving birth. And my mom went in there with the gardening hoe
42.
and killed all the snakes.
Your subjects will be a white female 25 wearing a t-shirt and leggings with curly hair. And a white male 30 wearing a hoodie or jacket and dark jeans with tattoos and a hat. They also might be on NR.
Call 42.
But the most scary part is it's the baby rattlesnakes are more venomous than a full-grown rattlesnake.
42. One.
Your subjects will be a white female 25 wearing a t-shirt and leggings with curly hair.
I thought about running on this
a white
call.
Male 30 wearing a hoodie or jacket and dark jeans with tattoos and a hat. They also might be on NR.
They might be NR. Nice.
11.
Thought about running on that call. But whoever's outside is getting wet, and probably it'll go back inside. Well, the snakes were threatening the horse. So yeah, my mom went in and killed them. Just protecting the livestock. And that was our show. That was one of our show horses. So, and then there was another time. I must tell you, okay, my dad.
2257.
My dad loves his 357. I can tell you that right now. Down in Houston, my mom goes out to the barn to feed the horse. Inside the barn is a rabid possum. My mom freaks out and gets out of the barn. Now, where the rabid possum was at was on this ledge behind, and this was only like sheet metal on this barn. And so right behind that was this big, gigantic propane tank. Now, my dad and my uncle goes out with his 9mm. My dad goes out with his 357. They start shooting at this possum. Needless to say, my mother had to alert them because they had to put in quite a few shots. And like I said, the possum was rabid. They had to put quite a few holes into this possum. And my mom had to politely remind them that there's a big flippin' propane tank behind that wall, which the bullets were going through. I love my dad. And then my dad told me this story. They had a groundhog where he lives now. They had a groundhog going through his yard. My stepmom said it was the funniest thing she ever seen. And my dad goes out there and he's going to get this groundhog. He takes his 357 and he's just firing into the ground blindly. Firing into the ground. You know what? That groundhog is still alive today. But my stepmom said it was probably the funniest thing she ever seen. He just goes out there and just starts firing away in the backyard. William, no, they didn't. I think they only met once. I think your dad called down to Big D needing parts for a Mustang. And my dad just happened to have a Mustang there and got him some parts. But I think that's the only time they ever met. No, Dad wasn't drinking. That's just my dad. That's just my dad.
On a person?
No, Nicole, there was no acreage on there. My dad had a house. It was right on the lake.
27 at the Walmart on Del Range, 2032 Del Range Boulevard, 2032 Del Range. Kirby's nephew is wanted out of Montana. He's driving a gray Toyota Camry or Corolla. Working on further.
Call 54. 27.
Yeah, this was on Lake of the Ozarks, Missouri.
All 54, Bell 27, dispatch wanted person.
I can imagine his neighbor probably came over and went, what you doing?
All 54, Bell 27 at the Walmart on Del Range, 2032 Del Range Boulevard, 2032 Del Range. Kirby's nephew is wanted out of Montana. He's driving a gray Toyota Camry or Corolla. Working on further.
But seriously, I could imagine my dad going out there and doing that. Just shooting into the ground. Well, hey, at least he aerated the lawn. Hey, James, how you doing? I think the rain coming in spoiled all of our fun.
You still have the RV on the line.
That is negative. She did not. I can try calling her back real quick.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome. That location by an X. She's by herself and has no belongings.
Engine 711, MS-159, medical emergency at 5174 Horizon Loop.
Copy, 3, call 52, call 48, dispatch, missing person.
3-year-old male, having neck pain, took the nitro about 30 minutes ago. Operations that expired dispatch.
Call 52, call 48 at 2613 East 9th Street, 2613 East 9th Street. The operator is reporting that her husband is missing. He was following her in a different car and now she can't get a hold of him. Hispanic male, 35. There's a name in the call. Working on a vehicle description. Call 48.
Copy, break. Call 52, call 48, dispatch, missing person.
2304.
Call 48. Call 52, call 48 at 2613 East 9th Street, 2613 East 9th Street. The RP is reporting that her husband is missing. He was following her in a different car and now she can't get a hold of him. Hispanic male, 35. There's a name in the call. Working
It's around East 9th Street. Subject vehicle is going to be a dark blue Jeep Wrangler.
Call 48.
Nothing. I did for both.
2304.
2305.
Skeet's a lot of fun.
King, Nora, Adam, Frank.
Well, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night.
Fort, Adam,
Subject vehicle is going to be a dark blue Jeep Wrangler.
Frank, 5313508.
I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. My windshield keeps fogging up like nobody's business. So guys, I do want to tell you guys, y'all are awesome. We'll be back on tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. I do want to thank everybody Everybody that donated to the channel and everybody that gave away memberships, thank you so much.
1227, I'm out.
I really do appreciate it. It's those memberships that help keep this channel going. L.W. McQuaid, thank you so much for sponsoring the channel. Seriously, it's I can't thank you enough for it. To everybody that came in and watched and hit that thumbs up button, thank you guys so much. I so appreciate it, guys. Thank you to Ride Along Gang for doing the raid on the channel. Really do appreciate it. So, and I thank all of you for watching. Love hanging out with you guys. I really do look forward. Look forward to hanging out with you guys almost every night. It's a lot of fun. So guys, with that being said, guys, you be safe out there. We show the craziness even in our small little slice of heaven here in Cheyenne. So guys, be safe out there. And also, try to be kind. We'll see you tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Looking forward to it. And hopefully it won't be raining and it'll get a little busier. We'll see you guys tomorrow.